to part 3. Now, if you may notice, we're going to be a lot further progressed. This was the last thing I did before hopping off last night.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
But yeah, we have progressed
as much as we can carry.
quite a bit. Quite a bit. Got me looking pretty crazy now, not gonna lie. Alrighty. If anything, I want to take this cart back over to the town. That way we can get to the cave easier. So I think to go this way would be going the long way. Skull Valley. And we would have to worry about orcs. I would very much like to skip over all that. Actually, it looks like I'm pretty much there. So I have to go through this valley anyways, I'm just doing it backwards. Okay.
Prepare for battle.
Here we go.
I shan't let you off. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. One of us has been drenched.
That fucker's dead. Oh, they always come out of nowhere, dude. That's right, pick his ass up! Damn! Little L picked that fucking orc up, bro. Jeez. Picked that fucking thing up and tossed it.
Am I the first to
What a beast.
we've all got
I just ate
different
some, like,
vocations?
morning breakfast.
Our
Some
respective
coffee, so I'm, like, all
abilities
salivated.
We must
What's the word?
each of us hone our skills.
The opposite of cottonmouth.
Jack of all
I have, like,
trades
too
is
much
master of
saliva.
none.
It's always the worst. So, bitch. Onwards.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do
I
is
see
make
that
it.
shadow
Of course, it falls to me
in the
to do
tree.
this.
Where the
Isn't
fuck
that
is
always
it?
the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled,
Gotta be
but
nearby.
I'll get it done.
Oh, they're up there. Okay, we should be good. Okay. Oh, looks like we're having to fight these guys. These guys fucking suck.
A nasty blow, that.
I sustain.
Nice! Fuck. You have to flip it over on its stomach. Somehow. That's what she's there for. Come on. There we go. Execute that bitch, bro. Yeah.
We've prevailed.
So, okay. So going through there should take us right to that cave.
By the skin, take it.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future
That-
adversaries.
Fucking hate wolves. Should be it. No, there's one.
I leave my gratitude. Here you are. Reckoned I owed you something.
Shit. How did I just go... How did I just get so heavy? Damn. Oh, nice. We already got 3 of it. Which is huge. Okay. From my entire party and I...
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party
Should
I
be able
joined
to carry
consisted
15
only
of these.
ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
So it glows like that. Okay. Assuming it'll be easier to... Oh, nice.
Slimes! There!
Cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
God, dude, I love my party. So much. I love my party so fucking much.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
You're a... You're a fucking monster somewhere?
Well, fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Pick shit up, bro. You're orcs. Sound angry.
I will protect you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You might join the fight yourself.
Well said. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Come on, pick it up. Go.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it. The charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
How many pieces do I have? Only have 4. Oh, that's glimmer coal. Lump of coal found in the depths, unsuitable for use as fuel. Let's see. Okay. Those only the glowing ones.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I shan't allow any further harm.
Oh god. I don't know if the bridge is gonna hold. Close there.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Faster.
Ah, look. There are rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I can't use that. Or so what if light comes into contact with it? Does it just fade away? Oh no! One was glowing up here. Where'd it go? The fuck?
A gore minotaur.
Oh god.
I shan't let it harm you. Come at me!
Just press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarrel shall fall.
We'll find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if no hope of victory.
That wasn't right. There's no one standing who can say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, that's a weapon. So we got 5, we need 10 more.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident...
The Arisans soaked to the bone.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Led me nowhere.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
She got clever fucking Oh!
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Go. I saw it! Where'd it go? faded away. The fuck? You gotta really like catch it. It's like a fucking firefly. But with a stone. Oh, there it goes again.
Mayhap Tastani use your lantern, Master.
Come on. Got some of the fake stuff too. Gonna just toss that out. Okay. One step closer. Oh! Why don't you pick it? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, 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 okay. That's huge. That's huge. Any other ones want to glow for us? Oh. I saw you going.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. You're well fond of picking things up. Up, aren't you?
Okay, I'm gonna start giving all my stone to one of them. Path for the ball. Turn off your lights. See if that turns on. Got this fucking glimmer stuff. It's glowing. No! Took all the fucking fakes ones, dude. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. I bet you won't glow for me. I bet you fucking won't. Okay, we just need 5 more. That's is done. Probably the most annoying quest so far. Fetch quest with something that fades in and out. Nice. Gotta time it so right, dude. Hold on, could I be tweaking? Do I have to time it right? Let's see. I don't. I don't have to time it right. Oh.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on
Which
you
one
for
was
being
it?
so observant.
Wow. Okay, that would have saved me a decent. Hang on to that. What the? Oh, how the fuck? What's wrong with you? Quit faking it. Get up.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
You're gonna have to go fucking camp now. Good bots. Fucks. I think that. Oh, we need one more. Need one more, bro.
It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
Just need one more.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I can scarcely see a thing in this smoke.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will
Fuck with the wrong one.
Well done, Master.
Gotta get the fuck out of here, mate. Spot anymore. Snagging on the way out. Fuck, yes.
At once, a pack of red wolves.
Left.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermont's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
You're back. Have you any glimmercoal for me? If you can bring us some glimmercoal, we'll be... As I've said, glimmercoal, so you'll want to cast your... Digger's Ruins. That's the name of the... Preparation.
What business have...
You're back. Have you any Glimmercall for me? If you can bring us some Glimmercall. As I've said, Glimmercall will want to cast your eyes about Digger's Ruins. That's the... You're back! Have you any Glimmercall for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Rocker, we've got more Glimmercall. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for Glimmercall anymore. I'm done, understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so...
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more Glimmercall. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you, if you'd be agreeable. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. I'll be needing some time. But I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
That went well.
Sir Sara is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you will do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad... that I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see... mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Me? I sell. Now, this hardly bears saying. but don't you dare try to take... anything without paying for it.
Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to... My services don't come cheap. And come again when you've more coin to spend.
Me? I sell... Now, this hardly bears say... But don't you dare try to take... anything without paying for it. First.
Always a pleasure.
A customer then. That changes things.
Hope the weather.
Welcome and well. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
What should I
could
get
do
up?
with a few more hours sleep.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Wait for one day. But the sweep and dust of everything silver. Have I no talent for this at all?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet. Times are hard. Barely
Well met,
scraping
sir.
by.
How might I be of service?
Now here's a welcome sight.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
I don't mind noise.
What must needs be done?
Got to sell off what I can while I'm in town.
I could use a bit of peace and
Suppose I'll start dusting.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward restoring that sword of yours. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the task.
I suppose 'tis so.
A customer, then. That changes things.
I'm going to go exploring.
Work my day.
Look at my wares. Take a better mind than mine.
What am I supposed to do?
I shall do my very best.
Fancy a look at my wares?
My bed. Such a mess.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
No mistakes today.
Well met, sir.
They'll see.
How might I be of service?
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
I end up feeling weary even after a day of
I don't tell half as many lies as your parents.
I hope the weather holds.
Look around if you...
By your leave, Arisen.
It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I...
Look around if you must. But be sure to buy all.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different...
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
This. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Recognised our victory.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed.
Heavens no!
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Much obliged. Here you are. 'Tis a...
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I'll turn you into a pit, Quinlan.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Brought to Quinlan Field air options. Promised. But our troops run out, we're done for.
Well, then, I'm not sure. My purity magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course. Here, an enchantment scroll to freeze our foes. Roasting aggressive, master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Give me a risk. I shall see to it this does not happen again. Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
We could pick some now and use them when the...
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far as what it is not.
Of course.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Griffin gets the world.
Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts? Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
That is that.
For aught in particular?
Our soldiers need better training.
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way. Acting up today.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Let us remember this place. I've an inkling we shall have cause to come here again.
Mayhap we will know what needs to be done in time. Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Very well. I shall return.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
No easy answers here. I've more time than I know how to spend. I've more time than I know. May the heavens protect me. Arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Would you mind coming over here?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Laundry. My head hurts just thinking about it.
I've trained for this. Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Then I shall remain by your side.
What should I do?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. My prayers will surely be fulfilled.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
What teaches myself the people's words?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Was I... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Few can afford perpetual generosity. I hope you will return, should you find the means. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
I shall return.
What should I do?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. You shan't hear me complain about... Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
I don't know what to do.
If our prayers are not juicy, what hope have we?
What teachings might thou? I find such solace in them.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
so very tired.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly. I need not strive to know the unknowable. I find such solace in prayer. True faith must come from the spirit, not the mind. Places such as this ought to be protected.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly.
We beg for guidance. Can't we make our own way? This place gives me an ill feeling. What causes conflict to plague the world? causes conflict to plague the world. Places such as this ought to be protected.
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own way?
I must be careful. At least I have a full bed.
Then I shall remain by your side.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
The heavens have forsaken her. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you? Many thanks. May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. This building's very old. It could... Might I impose on you to...
Might I propose we seek out new information?
I suppose 'tis so.
Good day, sir.
I'm dead tired. Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Some other time, maybe.
I don't know what to do.
What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest...
Time to head to market, methinks.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
I quite agree. We have reached our destination.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
I suppose 'tis so. Oh.
We have arrived.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, say, aren't you cute? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father, I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand. I want to tell them how grateful. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
It is no great shock to me.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Invited yourself into my company, I see.
Was I lacking?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Many thanks.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
No trouble here. I best move along.
Time to be heading home. You don't look like much.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Enough to make me rich.
Pray let it end.
Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could... If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Can't bring myself to do much at this hour. If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble tar.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
It is my duty to
Was I lacking in devotion?
I fear I'll make for poor conversation.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
And swearing.
Dirt, sweat, and toil. My sleep and my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Got to face it.
Have you need of me?
Aye, sir.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Just leave me to my misery.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again. Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
'Tis as you say.
here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late?
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Always sets me to thinking.
I ought to turn in for the night.
Will someone do aught about this?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead. Such quietude is a blessing.
We must consider the needs of the common folk as well.
I'm sure I can handle this. Watch.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise.
open.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver... Come along.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
You'll pay for that.
This headache's driving me up.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I'm going to explore and have to find
Body aches.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
Still a while to go before the ship's over. It's almost days. But not at the expense of my duty.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Peruse at your leisure.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Coin smells good if you work yourself to...
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
Lots to do. Days like this is the time.
All the best tales come from travelers.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, he refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
There is much we ought to tend to. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahli Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Battahl and Vermund are suspended. Passing with such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Battahl's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young...
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Precious little time.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Such peace.
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield. Are the new recruits back yet?
Quiet at last.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happen upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
My sword arm could use some work. 'Tis our duty to see this peace protected. I'd sooner stay out of the battle,
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bed. A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
This armor seems to rise.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Anyone got coin to spend?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
was no great shock to me.
Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
Over here, if you please.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Now here's a welcome sight.
It is hard to imagine.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
If you're in need of a ride, 'tis now or ne'er.
There are few
I've got to
places
focus.
where I can let
The
down
shift's
my
only
guard.
just begun.
Nodding off where I stand.
I'm in no hurry.
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm unsure how best to teach. Interested in my wares? When does my watch end? I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Find myself
When's the sack?
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll have you thrown in jail. So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
there's any easy work to be had.
Stop that!
Not much has changed since I was a girl.
Interested in my wares? The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. Twas a remarkable recovery, really. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Would that I could spend all day here.
So, you seek to enter... Oi! This isn't yours. Do you take me for a fool? Present your own permit, or I'll...
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
Never should have taken this shift. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp. Many thanks. Dragon at last. Was a remarkable recovery, really. The man... Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares? Fine ale.
How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when always a pleasure.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
I swear I've
This
never
is
seen
quite
more than
a quandary.
Wonder if there's any
rowdy.
work to be done. Go on, have a look.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I missold
dull
all
when
those
there's
riddles.
nothing
Would
to
have
do.
to
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Wonder if there's any go on, have a look.
Here they did before.
Time to find me a mark.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Shores ne'er end.
Would that I could shed my cares as easy as the rest.
Go on, have a look.
Where to now?
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Your mornings get earlier as your bones get older.
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Still waiting on that report.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well. I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Dubious characters might lurk anywhere.
That's quite enough.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
I'll not take that from you. Aye, out of the cart, all of you.
How'd I end up here? This job better be worth it. Unexpected test, bloody hell.
I'll not take that from you. That's quite enough.
No shortage of easy marks.
Lots to do. Precious little time.
Sweet meats and ale.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for this.
At least I have my life. That's something.
How dare you!
Job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
How'd I end up getting the slates this time round? I'll not take that from you.
Breaking my back for someone else.
How dare you!
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody...
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Ah, maybe we can sort things out, huh?
Too early to set out.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll not take that from you!
I find any turd anywhere's better than his crowd.
Time to hit the sack.
How dare you!
Always got me in the thick of things, mate. I'm dead tired.
The only person I believe in is myself.
That's quite enough!
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Always got me in the thick of things, mate.
I'd quite like it.
Pray and never put gold in my pocket.
Fine. Out of the cart, all of you.
Crack a few skulls if you're already topped off.
Buy me a farm. That'll be the day.
Anywhere's better than his crowd.
Only fools and...
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll not take that from you!
I'll do as I please. Let 'em
Time
try
to hit
and
the sack.
This job better be worth it.
That's quite enough!
Bloody early. Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Tired. Barely slept a wink.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. I'll gladly stay a while.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son. At least I have my luck. That's something.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
How dare you!
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
I'm dead tired.
Now here's a welcome sight.
All that fuss and nearly a coin to show for it.
Gotta take opportunities.
At least I have my say. That's something.
I'll not take that from you!
Only fools and urchins boast of their kindness.
How dare you!
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. That's right.
No shortage of eating marks. One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
I'll not take that from you!
Trying to hit the sack.
How'd I end up here? To do with a decent supper.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
How dare you!
Let's be ready to give the signal.
How'd I end up here?
That's quite enough!
Polished it this morning.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. That's right.
I'm in no
Only
hurry.
fools and urchins close to bedtime.
Sunset draws near.
Here's pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Look out! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different
You're really pushing your luck.
You looking for a fight? If you want to leave, you've got to fight!
I will protect you.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Are you trying to piss me off? What manner of madness is this?
What am I supposed to do?
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
I'll turn you into a pin.
Well fought, Arisen.
You seem I've some catching up to do.
Allow me. Just like that.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. We did a fair bit of shopping the other day, didn't we? Though I do wonder how much of it was necessary.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let us see what you're made of.
You have my protection.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail in weaponship. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! This is a foe worthy of caution. We ought to save our best.
I think I get the idea.
Its fierce fire's fury.
What say we toss a combustible at it and set it alight? Just a short rest.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I am grateful to you.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the enemy.
quenched through, and our quarry shall fall.
Follow me, if you would. I sustain.
You keep it alive, and I take it.
I'll turn you into a pin.
I will protect you. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Please, have mercy.
A band of knackers.
Ice attacks will soon see the scope out. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. You can't
Outstanding.
One of us has been poisoned.
I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Pray, follow me. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Take care of the remainder.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Well done.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
I shall not fail you.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
No great shock to me.
I would gladly be available.
I'll turn you into a pinprick.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack! You want to allow me.
Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Find an opportunity. I say we take it. Darkly cowardice, but no movement.
Well, I'm not sure.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
Never have I encountered such a sight.
Well, follow me a sort
I sustain your strength. One of us must be poisoned.
I am grateful.
I will protect you. Are we to remain here?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say you've defeated this one without it.
That was certainly worthwhile.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Cyclops' tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavour to obtain them.
Keep thinking of such trifles, and you'll get stepped on ere long.
Allow me.
Now here's mortal interest. A ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try and I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
One of our number is unconscious. The curative magic's on the process. That's right there. The product of heedlessness. Enchantment of cold to freeze our bones.
kill our enemies. Fort fell from the beast as it breathed its last. I will finish this, here and now. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I shan't let them harm you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. Hobgoblin! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe. Further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make the toll. Then follow them. I'll lead the way. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't be alone. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Something smells a bit funny.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you?
I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
I'm glad to have you back by our side.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
This tavern is open to... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their own.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I suppose 'tis so.
Follow me, if you would. With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a fairy stone to return here in an instant.
Boots lights, strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rockmouser's burrow? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well met, sir. How's the... Hey, treating you then. Always a pleasure.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful. A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. restoration and reinforcement are the purview. Of a mate. My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things. 'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish my memories of our time. Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? I've nothing to share at present.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses,
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, they are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
knowledge of this, God's Way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. But Paul's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
No quarrel.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you. Well done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
fight this band. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we. We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are...
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
Feels like an age since I had visitors to entertain.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
turn you into a pinprickman. We've prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Open your eyes! Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Very well.
A wager that ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I suppose I shall wait here for the day then.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
There, Master! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try a different.
I grant you lightning fang.
Any beast will throw you back into a corner.
I'll turn you into a pin.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
Surely a rest can wait till all.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early British gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain why we so rarely stay at inns?
Very true. I know just what you mean.